Good. I need to listen to it too, Olive. Okay, they can hear us now.
Oh.
One ear for you, one ear for me.
Oh, okay.
Wait, which one's what? This one? Okay, this one's for you.
Oh.
This one's right, this one's left.
Okay.
Yay! Yo, guy, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Ew, banger thumbnail, thank you. I literally just finished it 5 minutes ago. Oliver can vouch.
Yes, I witnessed it. Also, hello, Kling. I see you there.
Hi, I'm Oliver's friend. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Hey, Comatose. We're playing Ace Attorney today.
Yay.
I hope you're all excited. I'm so excited. I can't. Actually, here, since we're playing Ace Attorney, let me turn the volume on. Yippee! You ever need to mute this
Alright.
sound? We have our waters. Oh, I forgot to mute the sound. Oops. Yippee!
Hello, everyone. You are about to witness me fumble through a court case.
And you're about to witness me fumble through trying to do a stream with someone else, which I've never done. By the way, real quick, Oliver is not going to be reading chat because I know some people are going to be nasty about spoilers, and I have to protect them from the spoilers. So Oliver's not going to be reading chat.
Yeah, it's okay. My reading comprehension is dog shit anyways.
Okay. Don't look at my lawyer. I'm going to jail. You'll be fine.
It's fine.
You'll be fine.
Dude, it's fine. It's Cap, Your Honor.
It's Cap.
It's Cap, Your Honor. It's Cap, to be honest.
Volume all good? Oh my god. I need to chill out.
So good.
This my lawyer. I'm cooked. Yeah. I mean, you'll be fine. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's start. Yippee! Which screen was it again? This one. Yippee! Oh, yippee. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Hello. Why am I sad? Okay, I'm 5. I know how to stream. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is your Kiko speaking, and I hope you're ready to hear some. Well, usually I'd say unrestrained rambling and unabashed character appreciation, but I'm here with my cousin Oliver today.
Yes. Hello, everyone. My name is Oliver. You can refer. I am known by many names: Ollie, Olive, Olive Garden, Olive Oil, if you prefer extra virgin. Because I am indeed an extra virgin, if you didn't know.
Okay.
I am here to play the lawyer game.
Lawyer game. Now, I have this thing, chat, with my friends where if I want if I want them to get to know me a little bit better, I force them to play Ace Attorney, and then they in return can, play something else, or like they can make me play something else. Oliver has made me read Berserk, watch 2 Gundam animes, and play Monster Hunter, and has yet to return the favor. So this is me being like, Oliver.
Yeah.
Oliver, it's about time. You kept your promise. You have to play Base Bernie.
Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting.
Yeah, sorry. I'm the one watching the
Put this upon yourself.
I'm sorry, I'm the one watching another game, but yeah, we're sharing a pair of headphones right now, so things are a little bit hectic here, but we're still gonna just try to play the game. We're gonna be voicing the characters, right?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
The scuff is part of the charm, chat. It's fine.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Oliver can't read chat. I'm reading chat on my phone. Hello! Hi, Mom! Triss is in chat. Triss is the person who introduced me to the series, and I am now obsessed with it to an unhealthy degree. So, Oliver, you playing this game is because of her, really.
Hello.
Hi to Triss. That is my mother, so that is,
So, like...
your aunt.
Alright. Hey, Auntie.
Oliver's my cousin, yeah. Okay, before we go into this, what do you know about this game? Even if it's just the memes.
Hey, bestie, can I see your molar?
What is that?
The molars thing.
Oh, the molar!
You said it. What
Hey,
the fuck?
best friend, let's see those molars. Like the infamous Narumitsu. The Narumitsu of it all. Yeah. As I've already told you guys, I really want to play Miles Edgeworth Investigations when the game comes out. But I figured no one on my channel really knows that this is my favorite game. Like, I'm unhealthily obsessed with Ace Attorney. I don't even need to read the dialogue to know which parts are coming next, I'm pretty sure. So, I know, I think it would be a good chance. Oh, music's a bit loud. It would be a good chance to get people who don't know me to find my channel, you know? Is that better? I mean, I'm also standing further away from the mic, so that may be why. Okay, that should be better. Let me know if you need any more volume adjustments at any point during the stream. Again, I cannot tell. We cannot tell because we can't hear ourselves. Okay.
I just realized since I can't read chat, if my friends are there, they can say like mean shit about me or let me know.
That's true. That's absolutely right. Okay, you can start the game.
Okay. Yeah. This one, right?
Oh wow, that is loud. Go to options real quick.
Okay.
Maybe turn to SE as sound effects down. Yeah, one. I think it should be good. Everything else good?
Okay.
I think it should be good.
Make.
Yee. Yeah, he has no idea. What are your expectations going into this chat?
Funny man tries to get people out of murder charges or something. I don't know.
Okay, let's just go into it.
All right.
You game?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Yes.
The first turnabout, my beloved. Yep.
All right.
This one.
Yes.
By the way, the characters we're voicing are not gender locked. I will make you voice a check eventually.
Okay.
Vice versa.
Oh, there's blood on a statue.
Uh-oh. Damn, that's a lot of ketchup. Oh. I'll voice everyone except for Phoenix for now. I can't get caught. Not like this. Sorry if I smell like Indomie. I gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. See, I told you, I know the dialogue at that.
Bro's memorizing dialogue.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a great opening. Okay, that's you.
Boy, am I nervous.
Right.
Oh, hi, Chief.
I love you. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone sits on a murder trial right off the bat like this.
Right off the bat? Okay.
This is our first trial. It says a lot about you and your client as well.
Thanks? Actually, it's because I am a favor.
Favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yes. Is that fortune? Actually, I kinda owe him for my current job. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. As I know.
Well, that's news to me.
I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much.
It's over! My life, everything, it's all over! It's Jover, man!
It's Jover.
Is that your client screaming over there?
Oh boy. Yeah, it's him.
Death! Despair! Oh, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! Sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah.
Nick! Oh, hi, Larry.
Hey there, Larry.
Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die.
Okay, bro. What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished.
This is me every minor inconvenience.
I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Music's overpowering again. Give me a second, please. I like how you're fixing the earphones as if that can make the music go down. Okay.
No, I'm not like fucking. It keeps like sliding out.
Okay. Is it good now? Are we gonna live like Larry? Do we not already live like that?
Living like Larry.
Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away?
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? Oh, that's his girl. Okay. The newspaper says it was you.
Fucking Larry. Yo, hi, Game.
My name is Phoenix Wright, and welcome to Game Theory. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Is this really simple? A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. Nice name. My best friend since grade school.
You're gonna get that a lot in this game.
Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Of course. In the 23 years I've known him, congratulations, shoes, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself into trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. Me too, man. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do.
Aw, good old Phoenix.
Me defending my friend after he killed a person.
It's not...
Cap. It's Cap, Your Honor.
It's not, bro, look at my lawyer, I'm going to jail. It's, bro, look at my defendant, he's going to jail. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, he has a really ear-grating voice.
Okay. The, defense is ready, Your Honor.
That's my guy! Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Yes, Your Honor. Hand shaking, eyes sight fading, knees weak, arms are heavy.
Mom's spaghetti!
Vomit on my sweater already, Mom's spaghetti!
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
But if I say my name...
You can say your name!
Wait, the defendant is me, right?
I don't know, just go with your gut. You're not gonna get penalized if you get it wrong.
Am I? Okay, I don't want to get this wrong, though. Fuck it.
Correct.
Okay. Oh.
By the way, if you say that's Mia, she's gonna say that she wants to leave. She's like, Phoenix, I gotta go. Terrible luck with your girlfriend being murdered. Yeah, I need lore for this game. This is the first entry in the franchise ever, so you're gonna get lore. This is where it all starts. Okay, goodbye. Just keep your wits about you and you'll be fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what is the victim's name?
Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report to cover so many times. It's... wait. No way. I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here!
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name?
Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I, just forgot. Temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press the tab to check at any time, okay? I mean, it's RB in the corner there.
Okay.
So that's, this one? Yeah.
Cindy.
Mm-hmm. And then if you press RB again, you can see the profiles.
Okay. Defendant. Victim in this case, a model. She lived in an apartment by herself. Prosecutor, blah blah blah. Lacks presence. Generally bad at getting his points across. Okay, me too. The defendant in the case. Okay.
Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who's the victim in this case?
Okay. I almost pressed center block.
No, it's Mia, obviously.
The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
I think with a hit. She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well then. First, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Blunt object. Braces! Would you explain to the court just what that object was? What is an object, Mr. Payne?
The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker.
Bro, you not the thinker!
It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
See, the court accepts it into evidence.
Statue in the shape of the thinker it's rather heavy.
Right? Sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial.
I'm gonna fucking miss this shit so much.
That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use RB to check the court record frequently.
Okay.
Look at your controller, right?
Okay,
There's a lot of details that's inside the descriptions of the evidence themselves, so if you ever get stuck, just read the evidence descriptions over and over again.
Alright.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
Chief, what do we do now?
Pay attention, you don't want to miss any information. Why do I sound like a joke?
Getting your voice mixed up, it's fine.
Sorry, I don't know why I sounded like a judge for a second. Pay attention, you don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. I'm gonna eat glass. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
I think he's gonna say something unfortunate. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Hi, Larry. His eyes twitching.
Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony!
Didn't they all die?
I wasn't dumb, she just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you, anyway?
Mr. Butts, would you describe as generally what we mean by dumped? In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it!
It's okay, bro. We can get a drink afterwards.
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
The victim apparently arrived home in Paris on 7:30 the day before the murder.
Hey, that's almost a day. July 30.
Yeah!
How timely!
Yeah.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way!
The victim was a model but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies.
Buddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who give her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude!
Dude, indeed.
He's never heard of a sugar daddy. Poor Larry.
We can clearly see what kind of a woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Do I want my bro to fucking fumble the bag, or should I prevent him? It would be funny, but also, it could get him killed here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Go with your heart, Olive.
By its toe. Okay. We'll see what happens. Might be better not to get involved in this one.
Well, Mr. Butts?
Dude, no way! That cheating she-dog! I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is so not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Did you or did you not? Huh? Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Uh-oh, hang on. What do I do? I want to see what he says. Fuck it. I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth.
If you chose the other one, he would have said,
Yeah.
lie like a
I was there.
dog.
I went.
You lie like a dog is the sign he would have said, yeah. Yeah. I was there, I went. What were you gonna say?
I don't know. I don't think I was saying anything.
Order. Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so, like, I didn't see her.
Oh, he does have a fucking pretty voice.
Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
You thought I was exaggerating? That is exactly what he sounds like. Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Hey, check the court record real quick.
Okay.
Look at Payne's name. Payne's full name.
Okay,
Profiles?
yeah. Winston Payne.
Yeah.
Winston Payne. Ah, okay.
It's so stupid. I hate this game. Well, that simplifies matter. Who is your witness?
The man who was found, the man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Oh boy.
Kiko, you need to pinch your nose to get a more accurate voice. Oh, it needs to be more nasal.
Yeah. Do the
Got
method
it,
acting.
got it. Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, an eyewitness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Saw to the stand.
Yep, our witness, Frank Saw.
Oh. More like Frank did it, motherfucker.
Mr. Saw, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct?
Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Saw, you may proceed with your testimony. You start a court what you saw on the day of the murder. Get used to these bloody names, Oliver, is what Kai Guy said.
Alright.
I was going to do door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment, yes. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there. A woman! No moving! Dead! I called in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. That dates this game so much, God.
Public phone.
I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Are phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally.
This game is old as sin. This game is old, yeah.
The phone that Mr. Saw used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
I forgot to cover my nose.
Electricity to Mrs. Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime.
Oh, Mr. Wright,
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
you may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination? Your Honor?
How did he pass the bar?
Alright, right, this is it. The real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in a witness's face!
I like that. I like doing that. Okay.
So, open the court record with RB and point out the contradictions in the testimony.
Okay.
Phoenix just has stage fright, that's fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. You can check it as often as you need, so...
Okay. Time of death is 7:31. 4 to 5, okay, 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Found it at 6 p.m., right? Yes, noon from 6 p.m. Okay.
Yeah, that's a long blackout.
Yeah. I mean, I've had blackouts that long.
True. We live in Indonesia.
Indonesian electricity.
No, I'm not reading it.
I was going door to door selling
You can read that.
subscriptions. This is when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Okay. Don't think there's anything there. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Okay. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, woman not moving, dead. I killed and frightened and found myself unable to go inside. So I'll call police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment was working. He was too afraid to go inside, but he went inside to take the phone. Okay. How do I contradict that?
I think you should, well, to contradict, you have to find like a piece of evidence that directly disproves what he's saying. So RB and then.
I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Oh, okay. It was 1 p.m., but there was a blackout. No?
Yeah, I just press present and then choose the right evidence. Wait, don't be too reckless though. Just read over.
Electricity to Mrs. Stone's building was from noon to 6 p.m. Okay, hold on. Went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Okay. Time of death was 4 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Let's go! Oliver's first objection!
You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes that the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was nobody to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
This is trivial! The witness merely forgot the time!
After her testimony, I found out how to believe. Mr. Saw, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Geez, that's a really good question.
It is, answer it.
Great job, Bright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. Dap. See a true one, and their whole story falls apart.
But...
Wait, I remember now. Prepare to give your testimony again?
Okay.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Lights were out, bro.
Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right? You know what to do.
I've got this one. Do I? Let's see.
I like that part. Yeah.
I heard the voicing from the television, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Shit, I think you're rather heavy than... Taped video program, that means like...
I mean, the TV was
Yeah,
still
yeah,
have to be
I saw
on.
it have to be off, yeah. Okay.
Let's go!
Hold it right there. The prosecution has said that there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. At this record, and this record proves it. You couldn't have heard the television or a video.
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. The judge is so lenient. Actually, I didn't hear the time, I saw it! Like my name!
There was a table clock.
There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
Table clock? Saw a clock?
Saw a clock? Guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Okay. Gladly. Okay. What was bro yapping about? Let's see. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Was there? Yeah, the murder weapon. Hold on, let me check. It says a statue. Yeah, the murder weapon, the killer used it. The thing says a statue, it doesn't say a clock, so why the fuck would he know? Okay.
Let's go! Oliver Speed!
Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
Let's go! You with your objections and your evidence! Just who do you think you are?
I'm a lawyer, man. That's what I do.
Oh, fuck you!
Just answer the question, Mr. Saw It. Or was it Mr. Did It?
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock.
The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it sends the time out loud. Man, someone needs to buy me that for my birthday. It doesn't need to be a clock. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue, my apologies, but it needs to be light. I cannot have it actually be used to murder me. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you
How
have
would he
any
know
problems
it's a
with-
clock?
Do you have any problems with this testimony?
Yes. Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet, the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly, a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he... You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Nice. Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there!
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard.
AM headbanging. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sod, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture!
Baseless? Based? Just look at the witness's face!
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock. I heard. No, I mean, I saw.
That was unnecessary, man. I did not need to smell your.
Shut up! I hate you.
I did not need to fucking have your sweaty fucking.
They only used that once, by the way. It was him. I tell you, it was him. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn. Burn! Give him death. Yeah, sure. Order in the court, I say.
Hey, Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting your defense's claims.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is running on this. You better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sod heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is cleared if you simply...
Ask the neighbors.
Try sounding the clock. Examine the clock's batteries. Try sounding the clock, maybe. Let's sound the clock. Now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully.
I
think it's 8:25.
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Well, he is the thinker after all. Well, you're not the thinker.
So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
It's 11:25.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sod heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sod, try to talk your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh, what's he talking about now?
Well, it might seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it! I was so close.
Mr. Wright, seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
Which means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawyer. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal! A criminal! You lawyers are all slime!
I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about him now.
Then he gave up so easily.
Me too.
Not so fast, Mr. Sawyer.
Yeah, I mean, Chief?
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like that. Not like this. Whatever. Think!
But, Chief, it's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. I don't know what's that. I can't prove the
Stop
clock was
speaking in
slow.
Twitter Sang Phoenix. I'm too old for this.
I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
I guess I have to. Wait! Maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right?
Yeah, you might want to check the court record.
Okay, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Time of death, 4 p.m. caused the blow. A statue in the shape of the Thinker. It's rather heavy. The victim apparently arrived from Paris the day before the murder. Okay. Is it because she traveled from Paris? Shit, okay.
Find it and let them have it.
Oh, Mr. Wright, you can say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Bro forgot to read the
I
dialogue.
forgot.
Tough words! Let's see if you pull this one off. Let's see if there's evidence that proves why the clock was running slow.
Time of death, Thinker, heavy. It has to be the fact that there's like a time discrepancy. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It. Or should I say, Mr. I told you, Mr. Did It!
That's why every time Phoenix made that joke, I laughed.
Oh, okay. Bro had a
We
stroke.
killed him.
Okay.
Hey, good job, Olive! Order! Order, I say! Well, look. You killed Mr. Wright. This case has certain...
My bad. Gomen umshan.
Shut the fuck up. This case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find a true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant Larry Butts, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty!
Yippee! I didn't send my friend to the gallows!
Fucking go, high five on it, good job!
Yeah!
Oh,
Fuck.
Eto Blay. I love when the judges all surprise, and with that, the court is adjourned. Hey, good job, Olive! Oh, the headphones keep falling out.
Turns out Frank Saw It was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day,
Man,
when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw let himself in to do his dirty work.
Indonesians are bad at like this kind of stuff, so this
Yeah.
is the only reason you haven't been unlucky enough to be framed for murder yet, I feel like.
Yeah. While he was searching in her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Saw It grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find.
Mr. Saw It.
Mr. Did It.
Mr. Did It!
Whew. I still can't believe he won.
Right! Good job in there! Congratulations!
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there, even though you almost gave up. I had to save you. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. She's this glad. Imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over.
Okay, bro's still in doomer mode. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good. Wait, no! I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was nah, never mind.
Congratulations, Harry!
Harry? Like Styles?
Harry. I'm Harry Styles, mate.
Shut the fuck up! Yes, you! I I can practically see the headlines now. Hairy butts.
Harry, but
Thanks. I really owe you one.
this definitely feels like a Gomen Umshun, right?
I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh no, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Oh hey. Here, take this. The murder weapon.
Ah, the murder weapon as a memento. Lovely.
A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that...
Actually,
Wait.
I made this clock for. Wait,
Oh.
okay.
It's okay. Actually, I made this clock for her. Don't worry, you'll get the voice more in the future. If not, my voice will die.
Alright.
I made one for her and one for me. Really? You? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. You believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Jesus Christ! No, that makes
Look, he may be my bro, but I can. I ain't afraid to say it.
Jeez. No, that makes me just want to cry.
Larry? No, not really.
Are you so sure? Wait, hold on. Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
Do I? Huh? Oh yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? I guess?
Smart Olive. Hi, Kairo. welcome.
Check this out, Larry. Proof positive that you weren't just some chump to her.
Huh? What about that clock?
It was the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all.
Yeah, very heavy clock, sure, bro. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. That's what I said.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks.
Hope that made him feel a little better.
Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things can change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong.
She sounds like she's gonna fucking die, bro.
Yeah, she does sound like she's gonna die, doesn't she? Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
Yeah!
Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah, part, at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
Yay! Alcohol! And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." Not much I missed. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock he gave to Mia. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Did she actually fucking die?
That would be crazy. Good job, Olive!
Yay! I didn't send my friend to the gallows!
Let's go. How was your first case?
It was cool.
Yee, did you enjoy it?
It was tense. I look, I don't trust myself when it comes to you put me in a situation to like prove my friend innocent of fucking
murder.
Murder.
I mean, fun fact.
I will fumble it.
Fun fact, you actually can press witnesses during the testimony.
like to get more information out of them.
Oh, really?
But you just how do I say? You and Astra, both when you were playing this game, you guys just bulldozed past it because you were so sure of the evidence. So if you needed more information, you could press it later. But yeah, okay. So that's something that you could do. So you did really well, I think. Good job.
Yippee!
Good job, Olive. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try to finish 2 cases today.
Yeah.
So, anyways, here's the second case.
Yeah. Save for progress. Yes. Yeah.
Yippee! Yippee!
Back. Right.
That wasn't too bad, right?
Yeah, wasn't too bad.
Hello? This is Maya.
Hey Maya, it's me. Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing.
I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you
Bro, you're not the Thinker!
I thought you might like it. You always like toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
You can still like toys and not be little. Look at me, bro.
Don't worry, she's like the Tokusatsu.
Yeah, yo!
You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I have to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead.
Papers? Is that the evidence then?
Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. They haven't fixed this bug! Oh my god, that's Mia.
Okay.
Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like, burgers! I could really go for a good burger.
She says ramen in Japanese. Okay. We'll head the usual joint.
Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon.
I'll be waiting, Maya. I could use a burger. Conversation recorded September 5, 9:27 a.m. September 5, 8:57 p.m. Fianco Law Offices. You want a voice? That's a guy.
Okay. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine, the papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Ho ho, you are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Ho ho, fucking Dio. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Oh, she actually gets fucking killed.
You should 100% give this guy a JoJo voice.
Yeah, he looks like a JoJo character. Red, white, and blue. America, baby! What the fuck is a kilometer? My chief just died! What the fuck is a kilometer?
Astra said the exact same thing!
Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? How can you smell blood from that one? Mia! Maybe she's in her office.
Uh-oh.
Examine?
You move.
Oh.
Yeah, just go back. And
Okay.
then...
Oh. Okay. Office. Oh shit. What smell? Blood.
Sis.
Someone's there.
Rip Mia.
Damn, she dead.
She's too hot to die.
No one's too hot to die.
How dare you, Oliver? No, don't die, please, Mia. You're so hot.
Chief!
Maya, baby. Hi, Maya.
Who are you? Oh,
Maya's the only version of this character archetype that I like. No Maya slander is allowed in my chat, okay? She's my baby.
strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office soda. I went back to the chief where he lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Till finally, she was cold. Sam, she dead. Chief.
Time to examine her dead body.
It's hard seeing her like this, but are there any clues here? She was struck on her head with a blunt object. He's a lot calmer than I thought he'd be, than I would be.
Probably because there's, you know, how to say, it's like a survival.
Yeah.
Also, he's a lawyer, so
Yeah.
if he doesn't investigate now, he has to call the police later.
Yeah. Probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock made by ladybugs.
This thing is a serial killer now.
It's pieces of glass. It's the light standing lying broken in the back of the room. Glass next and broken beyond or glass shards added to the record. Nothing else seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hands. What could it be? A word written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police to find out what that girl was doing here. Is there anything
Yeah, you
else?
can slide. I'll be.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had policy about to spend big on the stuff clients use, but keep your own stuff simple.
You can touch your phone to call the police, I think.
Okay, hold on. Anything else? Anything else?
Snooping around a dead woman's office.
All the chief's important documents were packing and this is where she filled her case. Okay. I think that's it.
Side to the right. Side to the right.
Right. Better call the police. That's funny. She has screws on the receiver missing. It's like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Police? Please come quick.
What was that? Someone screaming from the outside window? The fuck? What? Okay. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand.
Uh-oh.
Am I gonna get framed for murder? Receiver missing a few screws. I better not use it. What the hell am I supposed to do? There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Okay.
I think you can probably move now, maybe?
Okay. That girl just now. Where'd she go? Put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Or yipes, really, bro?
Yipes.
Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here.
Maya. Maya Faye.
Maya Faye? Maya. So Mia was writing like this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? Never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom.
Yeah, you can present it to her.
Okay.
Give her your badge first.
Okay.
That's something I do. I just show my badge to everyone I talk to.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. What the fuck is that, Phoenix?
She talked about like the statue. I'm gonna present this for this. Oh,
The thinker? That was... Oh, sis.
okay, America. I shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
What the fuck, sis? What would sis write my name?
Uh-oh, now I've done it. Oh, the police! Sounds like they're coming this way.
That's you.
Freeze! Police!
Yo!
Should I voice this guy?
Yes.
Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. Hey, Dick. See? Gumshoe? What an odd name.
Gumshoe.
We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw.
There he is. Chat likes him.
Okay. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Am I supposed to give him a New York? I don't know how to make a New York.
Probably, yeah, because he says C.
Great, just great. Yeah, no, I know this. Wait, Maya. Wait, she wouldn't have. Whoa! Excuse me. This word Maya here mean anything to you?
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer, I'm not...
Case closed. You're coming down to the... What is that word?
Precinct?
Precinct, ma'am.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, okay.
Precinct is where they question people.
Mia's
before
younger
they
sister Maya was arrested on the spot. Was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, knees weak, arms are heavy,
Long spaghetti.
but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th. 9, 7, 8,
69.
69! Nice. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up in a criminal.
I love the hyper-realistic policeman in the back and then our cartoonish.
It's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. She looks so tired. Me too, man.
Are you gonna be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Sorry, not a chance, and he just leaves.
Fine, we'll do it. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up.
Really?
Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What? What's wrong? I don't think I can do... You don't think I can do it? I thought the what said chat. I was like, wait, bro's asking
What's wrong, chat?
Chat, did I say the wrong thing?
No one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? Sorry, I have festing bitch face. Many people say so, okay? No, I never thought.
It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
Also, Gabriel, I did play Danganronpa. Today was my junior partner's first time in court.
Wow, really? How'd that go?
It's quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while.
Edge, like edging?
So he crashed and burned?
He's a genius.
I wouldn't go that far. Math, I'm sorry.
A lot of faith in me there, Mia. Weirdos strike fear into hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience.
Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now.
Wow, okay, cool, I guess.
I don't know, Maya.
See, even you don't know.
I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. You know how this is a trilogy.
Yeah,
Give him 3 more years.
okay.
That's what she said!
That's what she said.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't sit by and just watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia,
I know.
I played all the games of Danganronpa as well, and it was
Huh?
wonderful. Danganronpa is an experience.
the day of the crime.
It's certainly an experience.
Something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training.
Spirit medium? Pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Day of the crime. Can you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes! Let's see, one morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yeah, that clock-shaped thing. The clock-shaped thing. Shit, let me finish!
That one Larry made. How could have been the evidence in how could I have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember. You want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation's on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things.
So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it.
Right. Oh. I just remembered the detective took my cell phone.
Ah, you gotta go to Dick, okay. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'm gonna call him. Next time I see Dick, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks. Conversation I had with my sister is recording myself. Okay. You're an acolyte, a spirit medium in training.
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So, Mia was into the stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountains to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too.
I had no idea. Wait.
What?
So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that.
Yeah, in training.
Oh, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her to kill her.
I'm sorry.
Wow, Phoenix, way to ask someone, jeez!
I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave it to me a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. You think you could go ask him to represent me?
Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much! I have no one else to turn to.
Say, what about your parents?
Jeez.
See.
Phoenix!
Oh, offense, Navidad!
She's an orphan, but yeah, Phoenix just knows how to ask all the right questions, doesn't he?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10.
What? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow!
Tomorrow!
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon.
Visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back.
Oh, there's
Yeah. Could you tell me the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard.
Hold on, give me a second. That's bugging me. Stop it. Stop doing that. Sorry, Chad, don't worry about it. It's just my tablet. Shit. You can continue. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the past few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murder now.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9.
Right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood.
Then I found her, my sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay, back. So,
Yep, you can move.
I can move. Grossberg Law Offices. Okay.
You can choose whether you want to voice this guy or if you want me to do it.
Okay.
Because I think he's annoying, and I like voicing annoying characters.
According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention her, to run an office like this. I guess I'll have to come back later.
No, he's not here.
Examine.
Plant.
Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. A table for clients. Elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone's got money to burn. I said, gold things are like one of my least favorite things. Like fucking, out of all the shit, you could, like, you know, gold is like used in like a lot of like space shit, but
Really?
yeah, it's like, cause like it never rusts, and it's like the type of material that like no matter like how malformed it is, you can just melt it down and like it will stay, like the volume is like the same. It won't get like ruined or anything like that. That's why I use like reflective stuff for space.
I see.
A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished with deep luster. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read.
Honestly, I can't even make fun of him for that one.
That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter.
Phoenix is kind of a snob, isn't he?
I mean, yeah, no, I get it. Okay. Anything
Yeah, I
else?
think you're good. You're good.
Okay. Back. Move.
Go to the office. I think Gumshoe should be there.
Okay.
Richard.
Dick.
I think Dick means police officer, right? It's like slang for police officer.
I think.
And Gumshoe is also no, it's slang for detective. So his name is detective.
It's like the scientific name for the Western lowland gorilla. Do you know what it is?
What?
It's gorilla. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, I don't know you. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. You were? Gumtree. I'm gonna say Gumtree. Gumtree. Was it Detective Gumtree? Gumtree? Gum doesn't grow on trees, pal. Well, yeah, but like, the rubber you make from gums.
He's like the blueprint himbo, by the way.
And I'm the one in charge, here, so don't push your luck. Whatever you say, Detective Dick. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. I'm gonna call you Dick, okay, man? Hey!
Hey, Dick, get over here!
Yes, sir! Be right there!
You did the thing?
You're her lawyer, right, pal? You got business here. Here, you better do it quick. Whew, he thinks I'm my lawyer. Can I talk to him about stuff? Yeah. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know about the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal.
Looks like
it's no use.
dog.
She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report. That's all.
He folded so fast!
Me as fuck. Well, Buffer's trauma death was instantaneous. Jesus, how hard is that goddamn clock? Why the fuck? Like, even if it was like a memento, bringing it on like an airport, you know, like they fucking weigh shit with like airports, right?
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
you have to pay extra to bring like goddamn clock.
Well, maybe back then the law was different.
Maybe. About Maya. Yeah? I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? City's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. Okay.
Who's that?
I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
Who's that? Yo,
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Gomez, welcome to the chat. What can I call you? Let me know.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait. Do you know him? Do I know him?
Do you know him? Answer as yourself.
Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him.
Shut up, Comatose.
Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost abnormal passion. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay, I'm back.
I'm learning so much about being a lawyer. Please don't use the stream as a reference point for being an actual lawyer.
Oh yeah, you do this.
Yeah. I love how we're only questioning the physics of the clock now, Comatose said. Y'all just to guess, I think. Shut up! I forgot it already. Just such a funny name, Miles Edgeworth. It is, isn't it?
I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. You think you can give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Oh, he's on to me. I'm not so straight.
Fucking gumshoe.
Well, it's no longer Pride Month, so I have to tell him straight.
Yeah.
If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me.
Game said you cannot be straight.
Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, detective. Nope. I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all little girl's sweetest and spiciest. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. Okay. There weren't any suspicious car records in there after all.
No spoilers, okay, chat? I know that I already played it before, but no spoilers.
Seems he didn't know this was a recorded conversation. My cell phone received. Check the court record to hear the... Okay. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal.
Yeah, that's why I said no spoilers, because some people in chat might have not played this either.
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Hey, that's my main character's name, and that's her niece's name.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. I didn't realize that. Can you talk?
Hello?
I didn't realize that it sometimes triggers my thingy, so maybe I should like. No, you guys didn't see that. Don't worry about it. I gotta stop. Okay. Default. Okay, there we go. Okay. Maybe. No, I almost said the thing again. I gotta stop. Stop.
I haven't said it.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
saying.
It's a me problem. Entirely, it is a me problem. Okay. Here. Yeah, her name is April May, and her sister
April
June
May.
July.
So, sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already, then? Aha! You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way.
You just
guess
told
I-
us everything.
Thanks, Dick. I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
Thanks, Gumshoe.
Okay.
Oh, little sweetheart. Give him your badge.
Move. Oh wait. I forgot.
Look at my badge.
How could I forget? What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you.
You literally hate me, Gumshoe.
Okay. I guess we move. And Gatewater Hotel. Guess there's that. September 6th. Gateway Hotel, room 303.
Oh boy.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hi.
Oh, Mark, welcome to the
right?
stream.
Real smooth.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we're playing Ace Attorney today, and this is my cousin Oliver. Say hi, Oliver.
Hello!
He's never played this game before. I needed someone who is completely a virgin to this game to play this game
Yes,
with me.
indeed.
Okay, you're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me.
Kiko coded character! Fuck! What the fuck? You better be Gumshoe and not her, I swear to God! I swear to God! Who said that? Oh my god, I hate it here.
He said, "Don't pull nothing on. Say nothing to that lawyer, pal." Teehee.
Gosh, geez, moment to self-think detective.
Yeah, I just said that to
my
piss
God.
you off. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Good job,
Oh
chat.
my god, I hate it here.
Gee, this is like something out of a. This is all like something out of a movie. It's also exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has the crux. Let's examine this one.
That's probably
That's gonna be me. That's gonna be. It's gonna be you, bro.
I was gonna say.
The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. Those are roses, bro. I feel like everyone knows what a rose is. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching!
She looks like a fucking cat. Oh,
Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. Wonder what could be inside the drawer. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Ooh, observed. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
I think you need to read a dictionary, man.
I'm sure she likes dictionaries too.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing?
Phoenix.
he's like baby talking her. What did you see? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please. Pretty please.
Let me see. Well, eat glass. Dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No, hey, I'm just doing my job here.
See? You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've ever blushed this much.
He's so pathetic, God. Phoenix.
Right, can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. You had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
You said that already, ma'am. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Mr. Lee doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, she is very fond of boys.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Is there anything to present?
Look at my badge!
Yeah, fuck it.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you any information?
In good conscience. See, that's what I was talking about. Even though we're also the lawyer, they hate us.
Me, the witness, it's just like in the movies.
Ma'am, have you seen any other piece of media other movies?
No.
Get clocked!
Should I?
Just clock her!
Okay, I guess that's... Can't really examine anything else, can I? No.
Maybe the bottle? I mean, I think you probably have to, like, mess with the
Bottle and
screwdriver
2
with these
glasses
dogs.
are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Who's this? I still seen painting. What should that be? Still life? Whatever. One of those.
Look at the window.
The window! The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Finco Law and Office building. Of course, you can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. I'll look at the screwdriver again. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. Alright, guess we move. Here we go. Well, I guess we got up back to Mayano.
Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry, haven't seen him yet.
I see.
I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about.
Yeah, I think he's probably back now. Oh, you can talk to her.
What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know. She could still be alive.
Not quite an orphan yet, maybe? Question mark?
That's
Perhaps.
what I asked though.
Well, I mean, her dad's gone, so she's already an orphan, right?
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain.
So, you live by yourself?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her. All by herself on the mountain. Honestly, I would be like
Yeah.
your mother. So, who is this man who ruined your mother's?
15 years ago, about 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
Case is solved, we thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But the man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
White.
Excuse me? White? White people?
Yeah, white people. That was his name. My sister told me.
White?
Ooh, welcome to the Child Clay. Yeah, they do make a lot of memes of this game.
Okay.
This is my cousin playing as Phoenix.
Hello.
Hi. It's Oliver.
Smile for the camera.
How much are they paying you, man?
This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. He's like those, British royal guards.
Yeah. You can't laugh and you can, like, poke them. No, you can't poke them, actually.
Okay.
I've never been to England before.
Guess we
What?
present? I'm going to present,
Oh, yeah. The conversation.
Okay. Hi. Mia, what's up? You haven't caught in a while.
You can show it to Maya, I think, right?
Yeah.
It's the one in the intro.
Okay. Yuck. Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice?
Maya's eyes closed and she listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Oh, poor Maya.
Thank you.
I guess that's it then.
Yeah, we should go.
What do we
Rose
do?
Springs, yeah.
Okay. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait for him to come back.
Should I do it?
Sure.
No, up to you. You can choose.
Yeah, okay. You can do it. That wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
You're the one who's, they say I've been looking for me?
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. Oh, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy, then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Is there something the matter? You came to see the one and only Morgan Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. Here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Boy.
Boy.
Fucking bro thinks he's Kratos. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey.
Yes, Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
Cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son.
You just said you weren't busy, bro.
I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. Oh no, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
Okay, bro. What's going on here? You refused me before even I got to just asking. What do I tell Maya? Perfect. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me, why don't you take the case?
Well, it's just, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see?
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Gabe thinks everyone did it. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep.
Phoenix is so
Fine.
down to his face.
I don't have any time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look at elsewhere.
Oh, I think not.
Huh? You say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say.
You signed an NDA or some shit?
I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite an apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in a blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion, never looked back, that one.
That's quite a painting.
Aha! You noticed! It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying! Jeez! I'm gonna present my fucking badge to you, motherfucker.
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter.
Okay, here, Mom. Okay. So we'll move.
Oh, sorry, Maya.
Sorry, girl. The system is corrupt. Hiya. It's the toy company I like.
Oh, you're back. Did you find a lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. It was all skin and bone.
He's come up with a better life.
What really happened? Oh wait, you were
What
supposed
really
to.
happened? You don't mean he refused to help?
Er,
I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do now? I just leave her and go home?
Yeah, go home.
Nah. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
Why?
Why? Well,
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Some of these answers are so funny.
I'm gonna say I don't know why. To be honest, I don't know.
You don't know?
Is this girl sitting in front of me the killer? Well, it would seem to say yes, but there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior, was that all an act? And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya. But no more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing's more sad or more lonely than that. Yeah, I feel that. I know I've been there a long time ago.
Backstory.
Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side.
There's Phoenix.
There's only one thing I know for certain. I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you.
Oh, look at my lawyer! I'm going to jail!
Your Honor, you weren't even there! Let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Phoenix gets to say that because he was actually there! We were both there!
He was...
Oh, right, thank you.
Phew, she smelled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside the strange woman's drawer? When I tried to look into the drawer, that drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there.
Maybe.
Nope. We move back to the hotel.
Drawer.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can voice.
Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using, the facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait. No, hey!
Misha from Peanut
Why does
Hill.
it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snip around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. Yeah! Came back so quickly! Might I ask to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White... Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse! We need to cover up a crime scene, Jesse!
No, that Mr. White is better.
It really? Yeah. Is Walter White really better?
Yeah.
Please tell...
No, I haven't watched Breaking Bad.
Yeah. Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right,
Damn,
sure.
I didn't know she was chill like
Mr.
that.
White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? White.
That was his name. My sister told me.
White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Maybe. There's a lot of people named White. Examine all these. There's a screwdriver sticking out of a half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? Wiretap?
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, it's like you put something. Wait, is it?
It's to eavesdrop on like.
Oh yeah.
On like phone conversations.
Why would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court record. There's definitely.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Not good. Still like something suspicious about this Miss May. But she have something like this in her hotel room. Just tore down this all. I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For my sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean.
Oh, Bellboy's still there.
Uh-oh, time to scram. Look forward
Tangoing.
to tangoing with you tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court.
In court, let's go. I'm so excited to meet my favorite character in this game. Well, that's Maya actually. Maya's my favorite character. The other guy is my favorite character.
Yes.
Me.
So should I save it here as well?
You can save.
Yes.
I just got this game actually, chat. That's why we're playing it now, because it just went on discount yesterday.
September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1.
You can do the judge if you want.
Court is now I don't know how.
What's up?
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya
Are
Fey.
you gonna do her? Him?
What?
The judge?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
So that's the defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Dick! My boy. You better not fuck this up for me.
Thus, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir! My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain.
Please breathe, gentler, detective. You're heaving, detective.
The body was found by this window here. It looks like a penis.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence.
You can give the judge a more dopey voice.
I don't know how to.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans.
Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Okay. As soon as the phone call came, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix. Mr. Phoenix, right, that's me. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
You get used to it. The very moment, you say?
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction lesson. Testimony.
Smack.
Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in witnesses, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some tricks. Alright, let's give it a try.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Okay. As soon as the phone call came, there were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and then me. Immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. I guess that's one. Hold on just 1 second.
Oh wait, go to options for a second?
Yeah, okay. Which one is options?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, it's you. Sorry about that.
Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it.
You did say it. You said it.
Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss Maya isn't suspicious. Miss May isn't suspicious. She sure isn't Pink, pal. She is Pink, dude. Well, I guess she is Pink.
Well, that's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Ah. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear her testimony again. Gumshoe's eyebrows. He does have... I like his eyebrows.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes.
Usually for me to make reading easier, I just wait for them to finish the sentence first.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You get used to it.
Yeah. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's.
Yeah, just pace yourself too. You don't need to rush through reading it.
My reading comprehension... my speaking comprehension
No,
is shit.
listen, chat can vouch. Chat can vouch. When I first started streaming, I was basically just like you. And I got used to it because I had to read so much. And I still fuck up sometimes. You get used to it.
Also, there was blood found on the on the victim's fingers. On the fingers victim.
Fingers right after before she died.
Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Yeah, this makes it like that. You don't need to rush.
Okay. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Oh, okay, Detective.
Yeah, what else is hard?
I was gonna say.
My brain.
Before we go into cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor?
Why didn't you testify about the vital piece of evidence the first time?
I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Did you know that Gumshoe won the hottest Ace Attorney character call?
That's funny.
Twitter loves him. I voted Gumshoe, by the way. As he should. Deserved.
Present.
Yo, someone subscribed. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're enjoying.
Next to the victim's body. That's incorrect. Should I press or should I present?
Wait. Hold on. Found a memo written in a piece of paper next to the victim. What do you mean it's wrong?
Because, like, we gave it to him.
Well, yeah, but, like, it's true that it's next to the victim's body.
It wasn't next to the victim's bodies, though. We were in the office. Not in, like, Mia's office.
No. The memo is next to the victim's body.
Yeah, but, like... He said he found the memo next to the victim's body.
You can do that if you want.
Okay.
I think how do I say it? Maybe he's just being a cop, Oliver. Maybe he just doesn't. He just wants to take credit for our findings, Oliver.
Yeah, true.
Oh wait, no, he did find. He found it too. He found it too. Like when we were talking to Maya, he went inside.
Yeah, but like we had the memo on.
No. Okay. This might be confusing. We didn't actually pick it up. We recorded it in our evidence, but we don't have it on our person.
But we showed it to Maya, didn't we?
We did show it to Maya.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets confusing sometimes when Ace Attorney.
Okay.
But most of the time, when we have evidence, we don't actually have the evidence. I in my head, I just assume it's like either a note of the evidence or like a picture of the evidence. Because, you know, taking evidence from a crime scene is illegal.
Oh yeah, true. Can I press?
Press is LB, yeah. I mean, there's definitely moments where sometimes we kind of steal evidence from a crime scene. But unless like specifically said that we took the item, we usually don't.
Then who did write it, Smarty Pants? Who?
I did.
Oh god, what do I do? The killer? Yeah.
I did.
What? The killer. Anyone can see that. Huh. You're saying the killer wrote her own name, buddy? Please. She was framed.
Sorry. Sorry, this is objection so much, okay? Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence?
Okay, man.
I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you.
I'll show you a tall order, bro. I'll get on fucking stilts.
Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, pal. Okay, man.
Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
Really, in blood lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger.
He is cool, isn't he?
Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Wanna check our evidence?
Yeah.
Just careful, don't accidentally present.
Yeah. Single blunt force trauma to the head. Death was instantaneous. She couldn't have fucking written it then. Yeah. Before she died, the victim. Yeah. There was no fucking way.
Nice.
Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note, that she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of your lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective.
Order. Defense has a point. The one who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Objection! Mr. Wright. I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When? The day of the murder? When did I get it? I forgot! The day after, then. Surely. It was the day after the murder. Okay.
Prosecution's point being?
Bro, think he's a thinker.
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
Huh? What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday, at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility that the victim lived on for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did not have time to write Maya.
Okay,
That is
man.
all. I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth. I I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
We forgot to update the autopsy report! Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
Fuck it, fuck you. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict.
Ooh.
What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attack on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence is... Say what you will, the defense in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Cool. Okay, updated.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes?
Stop bowing, bro. Darn, this isn't good. You can say damn, you know.
The prosecution would like to call its first witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Okay, where's the cat lady?
Well, the witness Miss April may take the stand.
Exactly, what part of her is innocent?
Oh my god, here we go.
Still in your pajamas, man?
Witness, your name, please.
April May, after service. Wink.
Okay.
Order! The introduction should not require action from the crowd. Everyone shut the fuck up!
Down bad.
The
Okay.
witness will refrain from wanton winking.
What is wanton winking?
I don't know, they came up with that.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Don't fall for it, man.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th where the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fan Cool offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw. This woman, man, my head already hurts.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And the woman dodged to one side and then ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
You want to try voicing her?
No.
But it would be funny!
How the fuck would I voice her?
I see that is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any...
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yes. If only I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Okay. It was like 9 at night, I looked out the window, you know, and then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And that woman, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. That's it. Nothing really jumps out of contradiction. There's got to be something. Maybe I should write their press. And then I saw him long hair and attacking with a mousy girl.
Oh, Olive, what do you want to eat after your stream? I'll order food for you. Burger?
Yeah, sure. Burger.
Which burger do you like again?
I think it was just for burger.
Burger? Burger Bangla?
No, that's 5.6 kilometers.
Oh my god, that's so far.
What is it?
I don't remember.
I think it's like a Janjiki one.
Dodge to one side, that's subtly specific.
Oh, is it this one?
Yeah. She dodged. Dodge what?
Oh, well, the attack.
Please continue your testimony.
But that girl, she got up to her and she hit her. Yeah. And the woman, like, yeah.
Yeah, game likes Edger. That's so funny.
Oh, well, first of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her?
She has a point. I question your testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that. She did say. Lying. Fuck it. Fuck away, ball. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Uh-huh. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
Yeah, she's like weird.
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. You're kind of dissing your However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things.
Yo, Medium Man. Hi, welcome to the chat. My name's Nico. This is my cousin Oliver.
Hello. I'm playing the game. The testimony is bogus.
But still, we don't know if she was dressed like that on the night of the murder.
I was there, bro. Your Honor, you weren't even there. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
Wow, what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? What did she say, roar?
Oh, fucking Rorex D, that ass.
I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be
Please don't make me read that. Please don't make me read that. Just
I won't.
your testimony again, if you would. That's where I draw the line. Okay, she says a lot of shit. That's where I draw the line.
Damn, I almost had her. Okay, let's see. What else can we do?
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged her first attacker and ran after the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And then she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, that kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think.
How would she know it's a clock, though?
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you, Dee?
I
I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
Okay. Let's see everything. Shoot her with that weapon. I saw that clock. How'd she know it's a clock? Clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. What do you want? Burger?
There should be.
Or
Yeah, there should be one.
this one?
Yeah.
Do you not want anything?
It should be like stuff. Yeah, customer order. They don't have the fries.
They do have the fries. Oh,
For some reason, this order is out of stock, so you have to buy it individually.
that's so stupid. Okay.
A statuary clock? I am sure with that weapon I saw. Statue?
No, we're not buying McDonald's, chat. No McDonald's in my chat. Absolutely not. Free Palestine.
The victim and the woman dodged. Okay, let's see. So anything. Looks like stuff, but it's actually
Wait,
clogged.
do they have the fries?
They do have the fries.
Kentang?
Kentang. It's just kentang.
What sort of soup?
Oh, they do have it! That's so stupid! What?
Yeah, I know. Dodged to the right. Dodge the first attack and run to the right. Can I fucking do that?
I'm not gonna help you.
Yeah, I know.
You're doing well so far, so I don't think I... Cause like, you were worried about being stupid, but I told you Phoenix was
I'm
stupid.
doing okay. Shit, who was that weapon I saw? That dude. Clock on.
This one? This one, right? I already
Yeah.
ordered the fries
Yeah.
separately. Okay. Do you wanna, like, not have anything?
Yeah, just say like tanpa sayur.
Tanpa sayur.
I guess I should present the
What about the
clock.
sauce? Do you want sauce? Do you want sauce?
What?
No sauce?
No sauce.
No, like tomato sauce.
Okay.
What you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Ooh, you'd like... You
Man,
like that, wouldn't
please.
you, naughty Mr. Lawyer?
You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Order, order.
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
It's alright. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Questions are all.
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Whew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know that it was a clock?
Look, that's because I heard it. Yeah, I heard it take I heard it take time.
So, you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.
No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? Heard it from my hotel room.
All officers of Fay & Co. where the murder took place is very close to the hotel. She could have easily heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... She took out the batteries. It couldn't have heard it. It couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. That clock is missing its clockwork.
It doesn't even come close to making you full, and in my country it's just very pricey. Yeah, I think the boycott made me realize how expensive McDonald's actually is, right?
Yeah.
It didn't used to be that bad, though. But how could you possibly... Oh! It's just as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty.
I actually remembered that, holy shit.
Good job, Olive. Would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Of course. Well, Miss Faye.
Miss Faye?
Oh, Miss May. I can't. I'm mixing up names.
What did I do, Nick? What the fuck? tisk tisk. Yo, welcome back, Koma. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
He knew the clock was empty, somehow. He knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clock Impossible, of course.
I can, bitch. Watch me. I have proof.
Oh, what?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... in... this one. Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Ooh, you have a girly phone!
Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Why does Edward have a dumpy in the phone? Just noticed that.
He's just built like that, okay? Your defendant's cell phone! This wasn't brought to my attention.
Bro is stressing. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
Good detective better remember he's on corporate evaluations too.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for Big Fella. Let's hear the conversation.
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I have to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5,
And no.
27 a.m.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel.
Huh?
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that the weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was it again? I go to so many.
It's an original creation, bro.
Oops, I forgot.
The witness had seen it before, that would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright?
Yes. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts the piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible! Everything is sold in stores.
Not happiness, man. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Hey, damn, my boy! God, hell yeah! Tell him, bro! Hell yeah! Oh, excuse is not on sale today.
Thanks, man.
Okay. She's lost it. Oh, gee. Okay, now she looks like a fucking...
What's it to you, porcupine head?
She looks like a fucking JoJo character.
That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? He did it, and she should die for it! Die!
Oh, the witness is so goddamn vicious, bro.
It's not a voice. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Silly me. Did I like lose it?
You kinda did, man.
I guess I did. Wait.
Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
This is straight out of a fucking JoJo panel, bro. She looks like a part 3 character. She looks like she belongs in Stardust Crusaders.
Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard about that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she would have known the thinker was a clock. And I could show the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
I guess we have this. Our tab, right? Have a look at this. I found this in Miss May's room.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Alright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. Like hell it is, Mr. Like hell it is, Mr. Edward. What are you saying?
Bro really said objection relevancy.
It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have yet to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... the proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is...
You can just look at the conversation again, I think. If you go to the phone.
Okay.
You press the wrong button, Oliver.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, this. Okay. Back. So I just present this again? I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen... Okay.
Yes, we've seen what?
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually,
Wait, no, there's... Well, actually... what? What? Whose voice am I doing?
well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on for me. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like a statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time.
Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection!
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Just answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
Okay, all caps? Hard R, okay? Nah, he is caked up though, what the fuck?
It's not fair! All of you ganging up on me like that! Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it?
I did it. Court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal with the fun. Now to deal with the fun. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant?
She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? You proved you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped your phone.
Ha! I'd like you to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Okay, she is a JoJo character. She's like fucking Joseph in Part 2. Subio Maiwa, fucking head ass. Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who thought that. And of course I can, and will.
Can't be serious. No way.
Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Huh. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night? Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and you have regular cold coffee.
Is coffee?
You think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Wink.
Ergo! Every time he says ergo. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
Then how could she have fucking seen it then?
So where does that leave us? It is my greatest pleasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing to the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, come on. Think of something.
Uh-oh.
Call the bellboy!
Let's go.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
Objection!
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi... If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, mine will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do?
What do we do, chat?
Fuck it, Weeball.
Talk it, we ball!
Alright, we've got nothing to lose. Except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
You fell right into my trap.
Wait.
When Your Honor, I take it back. Very well.
Wait a second.
Court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. He has the trailer.
Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir, but I'm happy to be of service.
Well, T-Sub looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness will begin his testimony.
Very good, sir. I am the head bellboy at the Fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest Miss May. After 8, okay. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her precisely the requested time, of course. and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin their cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with that murder now, I will be finished.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need autobiography, man. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her precisely the requested time, of course. I delivered the iced coffee to our guest Miss May herself. Something to do with the time. Let's see. That one, okay. Clock in the remains. Clock in the form of a statue. The clock. On the dot. I guess I have to. About to her precisely requested time, of course. Precisely requested time. Precisely 9, then. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought by then. Oh, bellboy! I'd like iced coffee exactly. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time?
Lights, chat, all or nothing. We're not gambling, chat.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, no, bad!
Aw, dang it!
Support Lurk. Yo, Maiden, thank you for coming to the chat. I appreciate it, man.
She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot. Deliver the iced coffee to our guest herself. You are sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir.
Fucking hell.
Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, he's blushing. The guest, sir, favored me with an embracer, sir. What is that?
Embrasser? I don't fucking know how that's pronounced.
Embracer? Is that French for embrace? Embrasseur? Is that what Brom meant? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir.
Fuck's sake.
It was a moment I shall never forget, never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
Tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, we will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave to stand.
I can't listen. The test. Fuck it. Let's go gambling. Wait, please, wait.
Oh yes, does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
One chance, Your Honor!
Pretty please, Your Honor!
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all.
Okay. This is really it. Now, this is my last chance. So we're asking him about check-in, room service. Check-in or room service? Definitely not bed making.
I ordered the food. Yippee!
Check-in, room service. It has to be room service. tell me again about room service. Again, sir. At exactly 9, I delivered room service to Miss May at room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge as I required. $18 for fucking iced coffee. Jesus fuck.
Inflation.
I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know, and we don't skip on the ice, sir. 2? What did you say? What did you say? Rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
I object! That was objectionable!
You're slipping, Edgeworth. That edge is getting dull.
I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer. That's one of the most Edgeworth quotes of all time, by the way.
Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask?
This is me as a witness, actually.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was a good burster there. Burster there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Getting snitched on.
You fool!
Getting snitched on. Ooh.
Okay,
I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man.
Are you giving him the bellboy voice?
Oh yeah. It wasn't the voice, it was just like the way of speaking. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Would you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple, it was... The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself was has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Your Honor. What is all for the trial of my affair? Court is adjourned. Yeah, we got through ruffle.
We got through!
Yippee!
Okay.
We ruffled his feathers! You did it already!
I pissed them off! I'm good at that with people!
Yeah!
Mr. Wright! You're amazing in there!
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know.
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh?
That face of him with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me?
Oh.
Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
A lead?
That man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May? What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center right now. I may go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Shinta was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you.
We have one more investigation left, and then one trial, and we're done.
Okay.
Yippee.
Can you hold up?
Yeah.
Okay.
As for a full record of April May's assessment, I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack and then ran to the right. Don't know much about how much good this will do. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. It doesn't belong in that detention center. It's up to me to set her free. Yeesh.
Yippee.
Yippee! September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room.
How's Edgeworth? Thoughts on Guy?
Oh, Edgeworth?
Yeah.
He's funny.
He's a funny guy, isn't he?
He's funny.
I like it.
I liked it when he slowly broke down.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, like the cockier he is, the better it feels.
Yeah.
Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place like this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer! I hope you die!
Okay, ma'am. Jesus.
Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me, huh?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked?
Komato said April looks right at home here.
That man. But the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe that's something to get her to talk. Where did you place a wiretap on Miss Mia's phone?
Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so
You're
criminal.
in a detention center, ma'am. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, huh?
It's common sense, ma'am.
Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding bottom-feeding scum-sucking lawyer!
Bottom?
I like how they're all good are friends.
I can't tell. Does she have the thing against lawyers or just against me?
Give her a badge.
Okay.
You must give her your badge.
Hold on. How do I do that?
Oh, go back, present.
I present.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed.
I think you should probably, like, get something to convince her first, so we'll probably have to go somewhere.
Really? Okay. Back.
Unless you want to give her the wiretap.
Let's go to the hotel. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare so say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge premium for the room, of course. It will be a great Great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous.
I hate that this would actually
No, no.
happen in real life.
The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. About Miss May. Oh, her? Not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. The man with May. I want to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
Oh, hey, isn't that your serious?
It's scent of infinity. Not
Are you winning, nephew? Oh, my aunt asked you. Are you winning? nephew?
Yeah, so far.
Oliver
somehow.
Oliver has not gotten a single penalty yet.
Somehow.
Oliver is doing great, actually.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing well, apparently.
I also just want to say that you and Phoenix are very similar. So when you delete some of his dialogue, sometimes it just sounds like you.
Fair enough. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
Don't say yet, Komato. Shush.
If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely! On that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Madam. Well, what do you think? Sounds great! Whatever floats your tea set. Okay, anything to present? Said if there's a photo. Less. I don't think there could be a photo. Murder scene. Let's check. No.
Yeah, probably have to go somewhere else for now.
Okay. Let's move. Where else? Detention. Grossberg Law Offices. No, the painting's gone. Huh. Looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Simon. Well, obviously. Wait a second. Was there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. It was a painting of... Fisherman? Was it? I don't know. Wasn't it? It was a very memorable painting anyhow. Solid mahogany desk, the wood's been polished. Okay. There's a photo. What's this? Old photos. There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A, DL6 Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these.
DL6 mention chat.
I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. What's a bar? Sorta. Sure no one will miss just one little photo.
Yeah, see, they do say it if he borrows stuff.
Might make a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Okay. Photo lies on the desk. That's a JoJo character. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took?
Like and subscribe for DL6. Real.
Swap photos, I guess. I think I'll swap them. Photograph added to the court record. Okay. Anything else? Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. Don't look like they've been over. Okay, yeah. I think that's everything. So I think we have a photo. It's a man, is it? No?
Yeah, you can show it to him now.
Okay.
Hey, bestie! Check this out!
Check out this cool JoJo character I found.
Which part do you think he's from?
4. No, because like there's literally a character who almost looks exactly like him, except with the fucking goofy. Search up Yoshikage Kira.
Yoshikage Kira?
Yeah, literally, bro's fit. Bro is the same fit.
Oh my god, that is. That's crazy.
Fun fact: he's also a serial killer.
Oh my god.
Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an
Affidavit.
affidavit swearing that's him. An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this. Have him write it down, fuck it.
An affidavit is just a statement.
Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Bro,
Just hurry up and write it.
he's been watching too much true crime.
Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Guess we...
Like an already done? Yippee, thank you.
Detention center.
You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. No! No, Phoenix!
Not your endearing character trait!
Doesn't.
I'm not gonna like you, Beamy, honestly. I'd be so
Have a look at
annoying.
this.
Look, I've already said several times, I'm not telling... Did you...
Aha! Reaction. This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? When? Why?
It is him! This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close. Oh yeah, thank God, bellboy.
Affidavit!
Could you ever look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man who you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. No, I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard, fuck it. This is it, all or nothing.
Damn, I didn't know you hated women, Oliver.
Bro, she's been fucking hitting on me first. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with this reputation.
Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fist in the air?
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Red White, president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Court.
Red, white? Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Okay. Mr. Red White at last.
Yippee!
Finally, a lead on to this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Well, boys, David discarded. Okay. Back. Blue Corp. Okay. Oh, it's the same painting. What the fuck are these decorations, man? Why are the tables like that? I swear to God, rich people, man. What's with the surreal decor? That's what I'm saying.
Your Phoenix!
Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantess vocabulary. This bro fucking looked at the thesaurus and fucking thinks he's smart. What is this guy's
He's
problem?
one of those people.
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. Red, white, and blue. Okay, I get it.
America.
What the fuck is a kilometer? You know, corporate expansion in official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake.
Damn, Phoenix, you can't just say that.
Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. What business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct, she was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. She's done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us. This as a part of her duties, but I assure you we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Asian parents. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing. May. Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
Wow, well, thanks, man.
Okay, man. What kind of company is Blue Corp, anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. So this is the thing that fucking... Okay. We're a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. So, information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
Gee, I never would have guessed.
I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not?
Make it stop!
There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. Where'd you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea, I forgot. I've seen that painting before, yesterday in fact. Where do I find that painting here today? Oh, he was swimming before, was he? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, I a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody Burger. What? He fucking straight up. He straight up assault. That was assault, sir. I thought that was emotional. No, that was physical.
He thought he was groaning for 2 whole dialogue boxes because of emotional damage.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge me away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition, the police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
Yeah. Oh.
So you say.
I'm not having it.
But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension. You came here for Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossbergs, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss.
Hold on, can you get the food? The order
Okay.
this here. Okay,
So-
because I'm in my pajamas.
Alright.
Okay. Evie! Our food is here, so we're gonna be chilling. He really is like Phoenix, yeah. My aunt says you're like Phoenix.
Short break, chat.
My aunt? You're my mom. You're my mom. Okay, Oliver is getting food real quick. So just a quick food break. How's everyone doing in chat? I know I didn't get to talk much. What kind of food? We got burger and fries. I was hungry, so I wanted burger. Are you guys having fun? I'm having fun watching Oliver play. Because he's definitely a lot sharper than he gives himself credit for. Oliver didn't think he'd do so well, and he was like, you know, being like, oh my god, I'm so, you know, I don't know how I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do really badly, but he's been doing really good. He's so smart. I'm really looking forward to how he handles like future cases. Oh yeah, especially the next case, because he's a big fan of Godzilla and like Tokusatsu, which Steel Samurai is based off of, right? Well, not Godzilla, but you know, Ultraman, Kamen Rider, that kind of stuff. Oliver's a big fan of that, so we'll see how that goes. Someone also told me I should voice Phoenix and Oliver should voice Maya for the next case. What do you think? I think that would be really fun. Nostalgic even. This is a blast. I'm glad you're having fun. Yippee. Did Oliver play Danganronpa? I think he watched someone play Danganronpa, so he might know what happens in Danganronpa. So yeah. But yeah, Ace Attorney with Oliver is like long overdue. I'm glad you guys are having fun. The next sketch just reminds me of Power Rangers. It is very much Power Rangers, isn't it? But isn't Power Rangers based off Kamen Rider? By the way, is the volume good? Because I am standing further away from the mic when we're streaming. Oliver's the one sitting closer to the mic. So let me know if like the volume's too low or if the music's too loud, and then I need to like lower or like make anything louder. Let me know. Again, I cannot tell. I usually cannot tell. Oh, hi Olive!
Got the food.
Evie! Food time. I hope they... Okay, because like we ordered the same thing. I'm a little bit worried. I already tried telling them in the description that you don't want like any of the condiments and stuff, right? But they might... I don't know if they separated it or
We
not.
can just put it
Let me just check first. Okay, this one's... I think this one might be yours.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me check this one. Is this one normal? Yep, they made the same thing. Wait, no. I think this is yours.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay? Okay, here's your fries.
Yay.
I bought fries, true.
Are we gonna like take a lunch break?
I mean, if you wanna take a lunch break, you can. If you wanna keep streaming, you can. Up to you.
We could take a short lunch break. Save
Okay.
fast.
Okay.
Alright, chat.
Let's take a quick break for food, okay, chat?
Yeah.
BRB. Where's my BRB? Okay.
I will judge it.
I'll be the judge of that, he said. Okay, we're back. We're back!
We back!
I still have my burger to finish, but Oliver finishes food faster than me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go. The thing.
What? What thingy? Oh yeah!
Okay,
Forgot to pull out the game. Hello, I'm back.
present. What do I present him with?
I'd love to play Your Turn to Die. I've heard a lot about that. And of course, Mom, if you play Danganronpa, I'll play The World Ends With You.
Fuck it, I'm presenting. Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises?
Oh my god.
Let me put it in a language you're sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say.
Every single person who reads it the way he says shut up says it the same way. Shut up
Yeah.
and get out.
Okay, well,
How was food? Food's great. I like food.
yeah.
I've never played Duewe, yeah.
This painting was, until yesterday, hanging in Miss Grossberg's office. What happened now? It's not hard to imagine a few possibilities.
Yeah, he told us to go ask Grossberg ourselves.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, this is quite the thing.
Oh, Phoenix.
This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential.
What are your thoughts on Neapolitan popsicles? There certainly are popsicles, never tried them. By the way, sorry if you can hear me chewing.
Impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation. Judges Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. Probably strong-armed them into giving him something.
Olive, what are your thoughts on Neapolitan popsicles?
Yep, what?
Neapolitan popsicles.
Neapolitan
Popsicles.
popsicles?
Mm-hmm.
I've never tried Neapolitan, like,
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate.
I never had the popsicle kind. I've had the ice cream. Statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. I like how it's like, oh, named after blue, but there's no fucking blue in sight. The model of the man is, of course, Mr. White. So we're going back. Maybe Grocer's back. Ah, he is. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat.
Jumping Joseph of the Josephats! Oh, you!
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
Well, I'm not senile. How old is he? Check the court record.
Good question. A veteran defense.
Oh, he's 64.
Holy shit, he's a stack years old.
Right, how old is Edgeworth? Oh my god, he was so young! Got you.
Oh,
I was just thinking about this whole mess.
something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So you came to see the trial?
Oh, yes, I did. Someone was bothering me all night, you see? I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Shut up, Comatose. Edward's gay. Wait, I'm a twink. Take a shot every time I misgender myself. Okay. Well, you see, it's just me, a sister, that poor girl. Oh, my boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if... I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have the right to know.
Right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry, it's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy.
It does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit.
I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So you noticed. Suppose I could have... Well, I suppose I would have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are now connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is.
That's why I was laughing, man. I didn't even have to read it. I know it was there. You can't choose that.
Fuck it, we know! It's not something I can claim to understand.
It's okay, he's
but
so closeted.
you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
What? My boy!
You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love.
My boy, please. You're letting your fancies run away with you. Oh shit, you can't hear the music of the game? Oh shit! Oh, thank you for letting me know that. I forgot to turn it on. Okay. Okay. Should be fine now, right? Hold on, let me check. Hold on. Yeah, I think it should be okay. Where do you get these bizarre ideas?
I don't understand how you could...
That's because we're ridiculous. He just wanted to ask tips, bro. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. Swallow his pride,
They are
see,
lovers.
No, we are not lovers. What? Okay.
You read it.
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years.
That's older than you, Oliver.
No, it's not.
All because of a DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
The name on the back of those photographs.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He on judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They're bound, unable to harm themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
What is
Yo!
it?
My brother's here. What's up?
Oh. Hey.
What's up, bro? Yeah, Oliver's playing this.
Yeah.
Yee. Okay, your turn.
What is the DL6 incident?
DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave this case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
A medium?
Her name was Misty Faye.
Faye.
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. A murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. The case is the DL6 incident.
Why are you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked. Police were marked far and wide. Secret, we began looking for the ones who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office.
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Does he still have the photos on the table? Can we steal from him? No, it's gone! I think the photo of the woman, you could have shown that to someone, but we don't have it.
Ah, really? Damn.
Yeah. That's fine. Look at my badge!
Look at my badge!
Sorry, my boy. I don't think I can help you with that. Oh yeah, I stole your photo, by the way.
Let's move on. Hello again. It's funny looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Okay. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now.
The sky is blue and so am I.
There's the hotel right across the way. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. He never will, I know. That.
I shouldn't be showing all of her funny tweets we're streaming, I forgot.
Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia.
Those ones, I think.
All the cases the chief ever worked on are all filed here. They're in an alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? T to Z, White. T-U... I know. W. White. The entire W section is missing.
Jeez.
Was it taken? All the cases... Okay. We see J, K, L, Q, R. And this? Let's see, J, S, nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. These parts here at the end is suicide? Ew! She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen.
I wanna say, he probably says something like, you know, it makes him uncomfortable in Japanese, like kimochi warui. Like, oh man, that gives me the creeps, you know, rather than ew. But the ew translation is so funny to me because someone posted that on Twitter and there's like, bro, why is Phoenix such a hater? And then someone quoted it was, bro, I was gonna do it, and then Phoenix said ew, so I'm not doing it.
I mean, I guess it worked out. It's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Newspaper clipping added to... Okay.
Suicide, ew. It's crazy, Phoenix.
What else can I do?
I think you can do the top alphabet. You haven't done that one yet, right? A to I.
Check him. A to I. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if that's musical. Should I take a look? Read it. I have tarnished the famed name, leaving only these words: my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. So me and you, Grossberg. Okay, well, that's all. Okay. Can I present this? Found this in Mia's files.
So she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, he could present his support.
Not a bad idea. Okay.
Yeah, Phoenix, please present it in court. I swear to God, Phoenix.
Move. Greyflower Hotel, Blue Club. The detention center, I guess? I don't know. Apparently, Miss May isn't questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today.
Where's Maya? The fuck?
This guard monitors the visitor's room. Doesn't move an inch. Real pro, this guy. What should I do now?
This is the first time you're not like Phoenix because there's only one thing you can do at this point, and just go to Blue Court, man.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent.
Anyway, wanna see the evidence I just got?
I think we're past needing to talk about April May. Got to put this guy on the spot and quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. No point asking someone this crook a straight question. I need some evidence I can use as ammo. What's wrong? Is something stuck on my face? Why yes, there's my eyes, my nose, and my mouth. But of course, I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you.
Well, if we're stuck the same way I was on my first playthrough, yeah, I don't blame you for being stuck here because...
I guess this?
One of
is
the
the only
Phoenix
clue about
moments
the
of
other.
all time. Yeah, just show your evidence to the guy who punched you, Phoenix. Jesus fucking
Better make this one count.
God!
Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She has a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the fucking... You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Secretary's office, hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me. What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered. And all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child would work it out, Mr. White. You did it!
Secretary's office?
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me with the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please. Wait? Not you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case, I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What?
Sure, right. This isn't another one of those.
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you! I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. Now, no lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint.
Phoenix.
Detective Gumshoes reporting, sir. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix, right. And my friend's name is Larry. Alright, sorry, pal. Butts was that murder, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Bye. The fact that it's that's why I gave her a female voice. Bird changed his mind quicker than Sonic. Yeah. I mean, if you're being blackmailed, what can you do? You know.
Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. The trial begins tomorrow. That's going to set a trap for me. The prosecution will be on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right! Mr. Right!
Yeah, she does. She can't. Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
There's spoilers. There's spoilers in my chat right now.
Okay.
She can't catch a break. That's crazy. Okay.
Great. They let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you!
Now I'm afraid we've
You
switched
were the one in
places.
jail. She's outside.
What? You mean you...
Explain what happened to Maya.
I don't believe it! How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you! This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well...
Help me break out of here.
Can't you defend me in court? Fuck it. We both.
Hey, I'm around the open chat.
You can meet my defense lawyer tomorrow.
I'm playing Ace Attorney with Oliver. Say hi, Oliver.
Hello.
Oliver's my cousin. Okay.
Alright,
Huh?
leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood.
Wasn't it ghost powers that you ran in your blood?
I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for the...
Okay. Oh god.
I mean,
Wait.
given how much Phoenix knows about the law, Maya could probably be a lawyer.
What?
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way!
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
There's only spoilers for me here. Yeah, it's okay, Amaranta. This is like our first VOD, so it's fine.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Oh, okay, I'll be there. We'll show them a thing or two.
Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials.
Imagine.
Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. The true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him.
Yippee!
Yippee!
We're almost done.
Yippee!
That's what you can do it all the...
Yeesh.
Yippee!
I didn't expect this stuff to be like really long.
It is long. In fact, actually, this is one of the shorter ones. Again, it can go up to 3 investigation days, 3 trial days, usually.
Yippee, well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah! Phoenix, look!
Hey! What's up, Edward?
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
I received a call from Chief Prosecutor's office today. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack this testimony, if I raise an objection, I'll have it in good faith that the judge will listen to me.
What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty? End of story?
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. That's your job, Edgeworth! What the fuck do you mean? All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy.
Edgeworth. You changed.
Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
They have history.
I
Phoenix?
can tell. Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay, let's do this.
Imagine if you can do that. Your Honor, I can't afford a lawyer. I'll be doing my own defense. I passed the bar yesterday.
I mean, he's a lawyer, so he's a lawyer himself. So.
Yeah, but I don't... He does have a gun. God, how do you even notice that? I didn't even see that.
It was right there.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to this? Up to doing this?
Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the events are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness in the defendant's crime. Monsieur, the prosecution may call its witness.
I went far too smoothly. Why did the judge ask Edward why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. I'll let it go. Forget it. I smell a trap.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand.
There you are, Mr. Jojo,
This
man.
fucking guy. Please state your full name.
You wish to know the title of my personage?
Then,
Okay,
because
man.
you hear about hands. Your name?
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
Let it go and move on. Okay, Nayuta. Name!
So are great together.
You're gonna notice a pattern. Edward has trouble getting witnesses to state their names.
My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Okay, man.
Blanco Nino?
Probably fucking...
Doesn't that mean white boy?
I think. I'm pretty sure that does. I was gonna say, it sounds like a fucking gringo ass name.
Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. I'm curious. Nino Blanco.
Yeah.
My friends call me white boy.
Go, white boy, go! I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Did you know the victim is Mia Fey?
That would be negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gateway Hotel at the night of the murder,
Correct.
and you witnessed the murder from there.
Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. But I always feel like it's the end of the world, and I'm the last man standing.
Yep.
Ho ho ho! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Let him have it, Phoenix.
When'd you get on the stand, Maya?
When did you fucking get this? Okay. Let's see. It was about 9, I believe. I was quite that's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. Then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss Mia over at
With me.
Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over.
Uh-huh. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid that the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh boy. Okay.
It's also good entertainment while we're from Animatic to release. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun! I'm glad you like my Maya voice. She's one of my favorite characters to voice because she's so cute.
When I heard Babylon came from the side, surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way.
Oliver getting twisted with the sisters. May isn't even one of the sisters. It's because their names are similar.
It was then I
Maya, Mia, May, Marge. Marge?
I guess it's there.
Oh.
Listen. I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you could chase.
Yeah, we should check your evidence.
It was an infection, it was all over. Okay. Hold a conversation between the broken remains of glass, clock. The victim dodged an attack when I go. Flood points, okay. Victim he hesitated there. Let me press.
Nice.
Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down.
Are you sure?
As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
The ran to the left and gave chase. Okay, there's a contradiction. Ran to the right.
Nice.
Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts what Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh ho ho ho! It is simple. You have misheard her.
Gaslight me.
I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Ugh, very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So, if he's the killer, then... from his perspective, it would be left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
If we're assuming he's the killer.
You can look at the floor plans again on the court record.
Yeah, no. If he was a killer, it would be left for him. So... both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once.
Ha! I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction.
There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
What?
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law offices of Fei & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing.
Take that!
This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point to him, it would appear she ran to the left.
Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Good job, Olive! Smart, Olive! Yeah! Order. I will have order. Very sharp, Olive. A lot of people struggle with that one. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting?
Rapscallion!
Objection!
These postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. They do seem a little far-fetched.
Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, I might be allowed to... might I be allowed to testify once more?
Mr. Your Honor. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony.
Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Why is this on your screen?
What?
Why is this on...
I have a folder of, like, rotating wallpapers, so...
Miss May's testimony was correct, was as mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely, that is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. She was only hit once though. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? I don't, bro.
Don't you remember? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony?
You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
Inside voice, Phoenix.
Okay. Okay.
It does say a blow on the one left.
Yeah, blow.
Objection!
Damn, Oliver, that was so fast.
Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow.
Guys, Oliver's so smart.
What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts.
Get him.
Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, of course.
Objection!
The witness is confused because he is lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor.
Yeah, we want justice! Don't let him get away! Fucking fruit! Very well, if the witness would care to revise his testimony.
The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White.
Mr. White.
Okay.
Triss said, impressed you're not getting any penalties. That's what I'm saying. Oliver's just like bulldozing through these testimony.
I don't know how. I don't know what I'm doing.
Very balls to the wall approach.
Well, fucking wee ball, man.
Yeah, literally.
Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia turn to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap!
Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin to cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting.
Mr. Your Honor, my tummy
Deal with it. This is almost over.
Yo! Let's go, Phoenix! Phoenix is savage, bro. Phoenix does not give a fuck. Stone cold.
The next moment, I saw Miss Yura run to the left. The killer you attacked, but she dodged.
To be fair, it is his fault that Phoenix is on trial, so...
She turned and ran to the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. She turned and ran for the door. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. This glass shard thing still hasn't been fucking brought up.
Do you know where it's from?
It's from like the fucking thing, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the left.
Are you sure you'd never watched this before?
No.
That's crazy.
And the next moment I saw this man run to the left. Let me see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. The other window. There's another window?
Hold it!
You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that. The glass light stand. Oh, so that's where it fucking got them. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix? Isn't something about that strike you as odd?
Yeah. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad.
The witness will revise his testimony.
Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. There's no way to tell though. Next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left, the killer unit. Dodged. I turned to the back. Okay.
Objection!
Nice!
Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Ugh. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me exactly, when was it you saw the stand? Answer the question.
Triss said down first try too. I know, right? What the fuck, Oliver?
I wasn't even the thing I was trying to fucking press, but okay, we're going. Fucking we will. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct. That would be no problemo, right? Big problemo.
Big problemo! Mucho problema.
There's a big problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred. Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand.
Glass light stand. What? We're good on you. You have proof?
I sure do, Your Honor. person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. It's the layout, right? Has to be. Yeah, no, they couldn't have seen it. Look at this.
These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes?
Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say about that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Ah!
His eyes are wide, bro.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Mr. White?
Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I miss me. Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Objection!
Oh boy.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
What? I forgot about Edgeworth.
Mr. White? I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess to your crime now,
Huh? What?
I said you should confess your crime. Argo? Confess that you placed the wiretap.
Huh? The wiretap?
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap into the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct?
Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw the accursed light stand.
Fucking hell.
I thought it was over, bro.
It never ends. No, I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. White would like you to believe that Mr. White was a murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
Oh boy.
I'm not baseless, I'm base. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Oh boy. Leave it to me. I feel faint.
Poor Phoenix.
Oh boy. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. It had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
So you saw the stand before the night of the incident?
And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By the sound? Correct! Oh, that's you.
Correct! That is right.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
What the hell am I supposed to examine?
You just press everything.
It was the beginning of the week before the murder. Is there any dates? No. So this. So okay. The victim died in to the right. This color struck. I had entered the thing. Of course, I had done so to press the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light sound. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press on him. Well, maybe he's thrown enough that I can bluff something out of him. It was the beginning of September. Of course, I had done so to fix the wiretap. In September. The week before the murder, I had entered the... I guess pressing on this? Why did you tap me his phone?
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. I guess this, maybe?
Uh-oh, Oliver, stop.
You have proof?
Objection!
This April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Right. I entered Finco. Department store receipt. Department store receipt. Hold on. No way. If I fuck this up, bro, I swear to God. You ready?
Yeah, we can skip. When the music doesn't stop.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck. Okay, well. Okay. Shit.
I think you should, don't rush to object, just press everything.
Alright. Where did you notice something so innocuous as a light stand? That stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess that made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press on him. I already pressed this one, I forgot. Of course, I had done so to wiretap. That's what I saw in the last place. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May?
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fey and Cola offices. Those are obvious, Mr. White.
What if he's already run a check on those prints?
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fey and Cola offices.
I'm stuck.
Maybe-
Don't tell me I've run out of ammo.
I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. White. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
Thanks, I guess. No more. I can't take this anymore.
Get me out of here! Mr. White. Are you giving up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Phoenix.
Huh?
Phoenix, over here.
I know that voice. Mia?
Never give up, Phoenix.
Huh? Is this like a fucking flashback? Mia? What the fuck is
Believe
that?
in yourself, Phoenix!
Where am I?
We died, bro.
The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Fuck?
Ah, you're finally awake.
Yeah. Bro, what? What?
Hey, Phoenix! Gah? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Yeah!
Wait, what?
Why is the spirit medium, remember?
So what is this?
You'll see.
You're... Maya?
Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that it was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers.
So... Maya's channeling you, Mia?
That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia.
Huh.
Welcome to Ace Attorney, baby!
Okay.
Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix.
Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you.
But...
We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
Huh?
You have the receipt in your court record, right?
I knew it was the receipt.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on.
Phoenix Wright wrote that, not me.
So what do I do with it?
Look at the front of the receipt.
The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000? Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th?
Oliver, can I just say?
What?
You are the first person to figure out that it's the receipt before Mia told you to turn it over. That's insane. That's why I immediately started.
I was like,
what?
Because like they put so much emphasis on the and I noticed it was like, oh, department store receipt. I was like, what? That's
That's
then.
Chad, that's absolutely insane. I've literally never seen anyone notice
I was like,
that the receipt.
it didn't. I was so confused why it didn't work. Like, what else was there? What else was there to do?
Oliver, I think you're actually a genius. There were so many people who were like mystery game buffs didn't pick that up. How did you notice? I was like, what?
I saw department store. They kept talking about the lamp. I thought I fucking did, well, they didn't do anything, so I thought.
Yeah, did you guys notice? Oliver was like, wait, the receipt. Wait, don't tell me. And I was like, oh my god, there is no way. There is no way Oliver figured. That's crazy. You're crazy. You're making me remember the tweet with the image of the window curtains tied together. Yeah, okay, so Mia channeling Maya channeling Mia is a thing that happens in this game sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And there was like a picture of someone's window chained together and the wind blowing into it makes it look like boobs. And then someone captioned it, Phoenix, it's me! Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is the whole thing with Ace Attorney.
Alright.
You really do have to suspend your disbelief sometimes.
Okay.
I got that stand the day before I was killed.
Whoa.
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
He said a week. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
Oh man, you should have gone just a little further.
said he saw a stand the week before the murder.
Here you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. I just have to prove it.
Right. That's my name.
That's crazy.
I was right, but just not at the right time.
Yeah, you were ahead of the game.
Bruh.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. So defendant, rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright?
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing left to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that's required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor, please, give me one more chance.
Just
I
one
promise
chance,
you.
Your Honor.
This is the last time I'll ask you.
But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
Stop bowing, motherfucker.
Say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Oh, your hubris.
You are going to eat it up the ass so bad.
Your hubris, Edgeworth. You may begin your cross-examination.
Alright. Okay. It's the beginning of the week.
Objection!
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood?
Wahaha, you're grasping.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
The other side?
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder.
You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible.
Shut up.
He's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Oh, very well. Then that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
What is it now?
Not so fast, Phoenix, right?
What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth.
There's a certain thread of logic to the defense. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent.
Huh?
Ergo, I would like to request one more day for Phoenix Wright is granted for his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
Another inquiry? This isn't going to be, one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. It's bad. Object.
What do you mean? Wait and see what happens.
Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. Wright to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I needed it to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in the actual factual evidence. I see. Objection denied.
What?
Completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end it here. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. After Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home?
Of course, thank you for your time.
The witness will stay.
Mia?
Phoenix, read this note out loud.
Yeah? What's this?
And she remembered all those names.
Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
Oh.
You bet I am. My life is riding on this. I was gonna say that. My life is on the line.
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
die if I don't.
I have something I would like to read to the court.
Take that!
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Deceased! Halt! Please! Stop! Make him stop! How? How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press.
I confess. I did it.
Yeah!
I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
you've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited I was.
Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Yippee!
I'm guilty!
Good job, Willie! Bro, Olive bulldozed through that. What the fuck? That is all. The court is adjourned. Oliver, you're crazy.
I'd fucking...
You're so cracked.
The fact that I figured out the clue before I was supposed to... Like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, that's why I was like, bro, I have to keep a straight face. I have to keep a straight face. I was like, chat. Oh my god, chat. I was like, no way, chat. He's okay.
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. Congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae.
I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live.
As long as you live? I was gonna say that. Fucking, as long as you live, you're dead.
My time here is running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. Can't stay here that long.
What? No, there's still so much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief!
I'm not chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight, say 9?
The office?
I'll see you later.
Chief, Mia!
Yeah.
Okay. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night.
You came.
Mia?
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia?
You should see your face!
Mia!
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya!
Maya?
What, did I look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
I may be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this! See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of... Huh?
She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Ride & Cola offices, right? And who better than me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business!
Okay.
You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Leary calls you.
Nick?
You know what this means? We're partners!
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right in Cola offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Oh.
Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching.
Look at that.
That's nice.
Right, okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy, burgers. Ramen. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's wasting.
Okay, wait up.
Yippee!
I did
Go!
it!
2 cases!
I made one mistake, but that mistake wasn't really a mistake.
Yeah, it's because you were confident that you made a mistake. Because, you know, like, they wanted you to press everything there. There's no presenting that you could have done.
Yeah. This one's like...
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yippee! Wait, yeah, just save it now.
Yeah. Yes.
Then you can leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Back. Wait, hold on. Look away.
Okay.
Look, turn around.
I wanna look.
Ah!
Looking away.
Oh my god, okay, well, I mean... Please go to sleep, Gabriel. Gabriel, please go to sleep. It's already so late for you, please go to sleep. Can I not quit? I mean, I guess the cutscene has to play out. Okay, never mind. We'll let it play for a little bit.
Alrighty.
This is my ringtone, by the way.
I'm not hearing it.
I mean, I'm talking to chat. Yep. Okay, I think I should be able to go to the tiles. Yep. Okay. Yo. Okay. Title screen. Wait, save. Yes. Okay. Music just triggered some. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Here. Olive.
Yeah.
You finished it. So how was Ace Attorney so far?
It was very fun.
Yippee!
I hope to continue it.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yippee! Who's your favorite character?
So far...
Phoenix himself is pretty funny.
Yeah, Phoenix is funny. Maya seems to be fun.
I love Maya. She's silly.
Yeah.
Remember when I was playing this?
Yeah.
I wasn't really sure what kind of personality Phoenix had until he was like, I think it's high time you go shopping for a new excuse.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, Phoenix!
That was fucking great,
I
dude.
was like, Phoenix! This was a riot. I hope you guys had fun watching.
Yeah.
Did you have fun streaming, Olive?
Yeah, it was very fun. I really,
the chat now.
I really do hope to continue this again.
Okay, yeah, we'll figure out how to continue it. Yeah, Gabriel, please go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. Yeah.
Go to sleep, y'all.
Oliver, you did so good.
I didn't know. Genuinely, I feel like towards the end, like I was just kind of fucking spitballing, and somehow it started working out. And then the one time I was right, I was right at the wrong time, which
Yeah.
was crazy.
That's the Phoenix Wright experience, pretty much. It's like, how am I not dead yet?
Like bruh, that was. It's like they kept emphasizing like the lamp
Last
so
time,
much.
right? Yeah, but you're very perceptive about
Yeah.
that. Like, I think usually by then people have gotten used to like the pattern of this game where it's like, oh, if there's no evidence yet, then I probably don't have the information yet. But you were like, the receipt? No. It's a department store receipt. I was gagged. I was like, there is no way. There is no way Oliver got that. That's insane. But yeah. Want to say anything, Oliver?
Thank you all for tuning in. This was very fun. I hope you enjoyed me somehow blasting through 2 court cases.
Easy.
Somehow. I honest to God do not know how that happened, but I hope it was fun for all of you because it was fun for me. And hopefully we maybe get to stream this again one day. When I get to stay over at Kiko's place again.
Okay. When does your vacation end again?
It was like my 2nd week? Maybe is it 2nd week or 3rd week?
Yeah, I mean whenever you're free. Just come over.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah. And like, Monster Hunter stream tomorrow, chat.
Yeah,
We'll see. I do want to take the weekend off because I have some work to do.
Yeah.
I might stream Monday, I might not. And if I do stream, it's gonna be like in the afternoon, not in the morning. But if I do get to stream, maybe I'll stream Monhan. If not, then I'll stream Art because I do have some stuff to do. Remember, I got to 200 subs. I have to actually deliver on the thing that I said I was gonna do.
Yeah.
So I have to work. But Wednesday, I'll definitely stream. If not Monster Hunter, then the new Genshin event, probably one of those two. But yeah, eventually gonna play this again for sure, right?
Yeah.
Yippee! Thank you so much for coming, and thank you for the new people who just joined. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mom.
Thank you all for showing up.
Everyone thanked Triss especially for buying me Mouse Edgeworth Investigations the moment it was announced. I'm still gagged by that. I do hope that I can play Ace Attorney more in the future because, you know, I'm gonna be playing Mouse Edgeworth and I want more people to know that I love this game, so yippee!
Hopefully that comes soon.
Yeah. When do you think you can do it?
I don't know.
We can talk about it
I'm
later.
gonna have to like check my schedule.
Okay, I mean, I'm literally free all the time.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Olive has to go soon, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to. Bye bye, chat. Thank
Bye bye,
you.
chat. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Bye.
Hope to see you all again. Bye bye.
Oh my god. Damn. That was almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours. Okay.
Right.
Bye, chat.
Bye.